Christy is running, folks. She is running for. Oh, we're on. You got to refresh, probably. Takes it a minute. All right, we are online.
Christy Holstein.
Oh,
Here.
There she is. Christy is online with us. I wonder if Lois went to sleep or if she's awake. Let's find out. Tell Lois Hughes we are on YouTube.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Tell Brandon Armstrong we are on YouTube, old man.
Sending to Brandon.
Send. All right. So yeah. So anyways, I don't know, guys. I don't know where we're flying yet. I cannot tell you that. I don't know. I got to look at things. We were off yesterday. We didn't do anything yesterday. Spent time with Christy, and we kind of just hung out. And by the time that I thought I wanted to fly, it was late. It was after midnight or something like that. But anyways, here we are. I'm going to look at because there's more than one airline that I fly with. So I've got the airline that I run. Then I've got the airline that I fly with on a pilot's life. And then I've got FedEx that I fly with. And then I've got, there's a few. So we're going to look at a few things. Those of you on TikTok, later on, I'm going to be working on trying to write up another script so that I can see your all's chat. I hate not being able to see the chat on Facebook. Like when you guys, like on Facebook Live right now, I'm on there. So if you're talking to me on there, I don't see it neither. But I know people's there. Like I know you're there. I know you're on TikTok. I know I get people on the channel here on YouTube. I've also got people on Twitch. But Restream only pushes through the chat on the YouTube side. And I don't know why. Like, they're the ones that enable me to be able to run my stream through multiple platforms. But yet they don't support the chat. I don't understand that. Come on, Restream. Get your act together. Get with the program. What's wrong with you? Anyways, so I hope everybody's doing all right today, wherever you might be, whatever you might be doing. I'm going to pull up the sim and go ahead and open it, and then we'll figure out where we're going and all that good stuff. All right, so we'll run this. If anybody has got simming questions, or something you're wanting to learn how to do, something maybe you don't know how to do, be sure to email us, okay? I need to go in and edit the channel here on the lounge and get stuff sorted. We might do that later. I might let Christy go in and do some editing and get things
Brandon Armstrong.
straightened up.
We are not doing a cave run tonight.
But we've got Mr. Armstrong who just joined us. Yeah, hey Brandon. Either way, email us 737flights@gmail.com. If you send an email there, I will check it. I will respond to it. I've got some emails and some questions that I'm going to respond to here in a few minutes. And all that good stuff. So, and he's talking about Night Manager. I'm getting up there. I'm over 500. My level, I'm at like 5.
Christy Holstein.
600, I believe.
Hi there, Brandon. How's your day, buddy?
I found a little strategy, and I think it only lets you level so much in one day, because it said something that I've reached my maximum something points for today. Surely they don't prevent you from leveling.
Loading, please wait.
I can't remember what it
51%.
said, but it had to do with points for today. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna take a look here.
Community. Friend request. Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend.
Live monitor. Let's go here and see if is it gonna let me.
Brandon Armstrong. My day is going good other than the fact I don't have anything to eat.
Well, why don't you? Today's the first, man. You should have got paid. Don't you?
Loading, please wait. 54%.
Let me see. Come on.
Loading, please wait. 55%. Loading, please wait. 56%.
I'm trying to see here.
Loading, please wait. 71%.
Password. That's what I want.
Christy Holstein. Wish I could help you out. Brandon Armstrong.
Loading, please wait.
Unfortunately,
72%.
not I get paid on the 3rd, but next month I will get paid on the 1st since the 3rd falls on a Sunday.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
Got you, buddy. Yeah, it's rough, man. If we could help you, we would. But to be honest, we're digging deep as well, like just to get by. So I hate when it does this stupid.
Loading, please wait. 75%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press B to quit to desktop. Press L stick to read support and release notes.
Brandon Armstrong. I totally understand how that goes. I feel y'all's pain.
I hate when TikTok does this, so I can't get to see your all's chat on TikTok. I apologize. It's being stupid. So, what do you do, right? What do you do? But our chat's working, so that's most important. Yeah, it gets rough, man, and you know, I gotta say, I'm gonna talk about this here in a second.
Christy Holstein. Hello to everyone who's tuned in. Welcome to.
Yeah, and if you want, baby, you can go ahead and even put the link up there for our SoundCloud. Invite them to come over and listen to that and follow us. We're almost at 20 followers. I know that ain't much. People are like, wow, 20 followers. But it is for me. Like, we're... Are we? How many? 22, okay. We're getting new followers almost every day, so it's really good. We've got like 70 songs. Yeah, 70, 72. Okay, so our last flight was Miami to Phoenix. That was our last flight. We got 100% rating on that. I just don't know that it... I'm going to go look and see. Go to our packages and see if they're... Okay, so we do have... Okay, Okay, so yeah, all the cargo's been delivered. Okay, so let's go and see what do they got for us. What flights do we got going out of Phoenix today, I wonder? So we got Boise. No, that's not far. We got one to Denver. That's not far at all. We're not doing that one. We're not going back to Miami. So, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to do something different this time. I'm going to load Say Intention. They always show different airports for the day. And I'm curious to what they say.
Brandon Armstrong. How about Dulax to South Korea?
What's their airport code, Brandon? Hold on, we got an update here. Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. It's RKSI.
RKSI. Okay. Alright, I'll take a look. Okay, RKSI. RKSI.
Christy Holstein. SoundCloud link to the songs that John writes. Enjoy all the music by other well-known singers, rappers as well. Click the link and enjoy. https://on.soundcloud.com/sngpzivuk2xazed.
So let's go here. So, and what'd you say that was? RKSI? Alright, we inserted the route, so we'll go see how far it is. Here we go.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
Okay. Let's go to book flight and see how far it is. That is a long flight.
Christy Holstein.
You're talking.
Songs he plays on here takes you to the whole library of songs.
You're talking 5,400 and some odd miles. I need to see what the time would be because I don't want to have to get up at like 4 in the morning to land it. Hey, computer, how long would it take to fly from Phoenix, Arizona to Seoul, South Korea? Hey, computer, if you left to go to Seoul, South Korea, what time would it be 11 hours from now? So, yeah, you're talking, that'd be like 3 in the morning. If we're going to do a trip like that, we need to leave. We would need to leave in the morning time. Unless we did a short flight and then I let it just fly overnight and then we land in the morning. We could do that. We could do a short flight. I just wonder, let me see. You know what? We'll go ahead and do it. Let's just go ahead and do it. And I'll just set my alarm. But when I go to land at Seoul, South Korea, I hate when it's that early because nobody's here. Nobody's on to watch it at 4 in the morning. So, but
Brandon Armstrong. That's actually what I was thinking.
yeah, let's do a different flight, and then we'll pick up the other flight later, tonight, and then that way when we get there it'll be daytime tomorrow. So that's good idea, Brandon. We'll do it that way. So for that, I think we're going to go to hold on, it did an update on say intentions.
Brandon Armstrong. I would do a short flight and then go overnight.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I really need to see what my other flight is too. I didn't even look at it. I need to go look at it before I make my choice on that flight. Let me go see. Administrator. Hold on, it's doing an update on my pilot's life as well. Okay, we'll log in here. Let's see where my other airlines got me going. Where y'all got me going? Thanks for sharing that, dear. I appreciate that. Go to our schedule here real quick. Okay, so what about that, Brandon? We still got to do South Korea with the airline that I'm flying for on a pilot's life. Because the last flight I did for them was over to Los Angeles, and they want us to leave out of Los Angeles going to RKSI. South Korea. So that's the next flight. So let me take a look here and see. Hey computer, how long does it take to fly from Phoenix, Arizona to Los Angeles, California?
Brandon Armstrong. That's what I was trying to actually tell
Oh,
you.
that's a short flight. We're not going to do that. Okay. I think what we're going to do, we're just going to go ahead and just actually, I have a flight that we need to do. We'll do that, and then we'll come over and take off from Los Angeles. I've got an airplane that I just did. Computer, how long does it take to fly from Dallas, Texas to Los Angeles, California? That's what we're going to do. So, KDFW, that's Dallas, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think. I've got my airport things right. Hey, computer. What is the airport code for Dallas, Texas International? Yep, it is. Okay, I thought it was. Yeah, Fort Worth, Dallas, Fort. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do Dallas to Los Angeles. Right?
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
And then when we get to Los Angeles, we'll just take off from there. It's going to fly all night. We'll set the alarm for whatever time it's going. It probably won't land until like 8 or 9 anyways. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's go ahead and I'm going to close the pilot's live for now, because we're not doing that yet. And I'm going to go here. What we're going to do. Go to my fleet. Okay, yeah. Okay, that one's already in. That one's in Los Angeles. We'll just let's do this. We already got one in Los Angeles. That's good. So we'll transfer this puppy. We're going to KDFW. And then that air is going to go there. Okay. And then I need to go to... Got to do a jump seat and put my pilot over in Dallas. Okay. Alright, now we can go ahead and go. So we're doing KDFW. Hey, what was that airport code Brandon said? RK something. RKSI. Alright, routes inserted. $626 per. That's the average ticket cost for a pilot or for a passenger. That is for one way. And then we'll continue, and then we'll go to book flight.
Brandon Armstrong. RKSI.
$5,900, so it's almost 6,000 miles. Okay. Getting our flight put in here. All right, let's
Christy
see what cargo
Holstein.
they got us taken.
I will go to booking.com for my discount on that price, lol.
You get a discount. You're my assistant. All right, so you get a 2.3% discount. No, you get 100% discount, honey. Do what? Well, too bad I did. Alright, so we got some cargo going. Alright, briefing document. We don't need that because we'll go to SimBrief now. So flight plan for the airline is set up. Let's go to SimBrief. And I will answer them emails here once I get things organized here. Just hold up, guys. Alright, so we'll go to dispatch. New flight. Okay. So we're going KDFW to KLAX. Alternate airport is KONT. I don't know where that's at. Kilo Oscar November Tango. I don't know where that is. We won't be landing there, but anyways, it is what it is. So I'm generating that flight plan. While we're doing that, we'll go ahead and get our we'll get our airplane sitting at the airport. So let's do that.
Options. Button. Currently highlighted. Dune activities. Button 1 of Dune activities. World map. Button 2 of World map screen. Press space to search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu.
Here we go.
Button. Current aircraft is Boeing 777-200 ERPW. Select departure.
Departure.
Search results.
Which is KDFW.
KDFW select KDFW. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival.
And arrival.
Search results. KLAX/Los. Select arrival.
Angeles.
Switch departure and KDFW. Runway 18L.
There's a runway.
18. Gate/parking. Parking 4 ramp. Parking 5 ramp GA large. Run gate. Parking
Gate
5 ramp GA
5.
large.
All right, we're gonna get that there. Brandon, do you not got nobody that can help you out with a little bit of food? Your church or somebody?
Loading, please wait. 27%. Loading, please wait.
If we had the
70%.
extra funds, I'd definitely help you out, or I'd just call and order you something and have it sent to your house. But you know,
Loading, please wait. 71%.
Brandon Armstrong. We're going to reach out to Casey and see what he can do.
what is Kelly there with you, or?
Loading, please wait. 73%.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You said we, so.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
It's Tuesday, that's why I didn't know for sure, because usually she ain't there on those days. Usually it's just a weekend, but.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
And how come you're calling off the group run again, man? You guys
Loading,
do that
please
a
wait.
lot.
83%.
No, I'm just messing with you. It don't matter to me.
Brandon Armstrong. She's there right now, but she's about to leave.
Oh, okay.
Ready to fly.
Hi, Kelly. Hi from John and Christy. All right, here we are. We were sitting at the airport here in Dallas. I don't know if the Sim Expo's happened yet or if it's about to happen, but I know TFM's going there. It might have been this past weekend. I can't remember. Yeah, we're at Gate 5 here in Dallas. And,
Brandon Armstrong. I think it's already happened.
it's 89 degrees Fahrenheit. So, that would make it, well, 89 degrees. 89 in Dallas. That's pretty much what it's been here. Hey, computer, what's the temperature outside? 85. So, see, you guys got the same weather as us. Say that again. Computer. That's not what I wanted you to repeat. I'm talking about when you gave me the weather report. Jackwagon. Computer. What's the temperature outside? What is the temperature outside? Oh, hey computer. What's the temperature outside? Oh my god. Hey computer. Hey computer. Stop.
American 1289 are cleared visual approach runway 36 right.
No, I
Maintain
wanted to
190
repeat
or
something.
greater
I know
till
what it
advised.
was, but I was trying
Clear
to
visual
repeat
36
something.
right, maintaining 190 or greater American 1289er.
Thing is stuck on stupid sometimes. I wish you to shut up. That's what I wish. Right, honey? Yeah. Alright, so anyways. Wind is 340 at 8 knots. I think it's going to be a pretty smooth takeoff. So, let's go ahead and... Going to be climbing to 40,000 feet. Cost index 15. Wait, that ain't right. Yeah, I guess it is right. Yeah. Okay, so 40,000 feet, cost index 15, 1,118 NM. Average wind is 226 at 15 knots. So we'll copy that. Okay, and got 294 passengers riding with us today, flying with us rather. Our ZFW, 375,010 pounds. £48,957 of fuel. And we'll get our route here. .36 right, what we're taking off from today. Our thrust information is going to be alright, thrust info. Flaps 5. V1 142. VR 146. And V2 153. We'll see how close that is. With a lot of times when you do these flight plans, you usually don't gotta change the speed really. You can go with what's in the CDU because it's usually so close it don't really matter. It's just off by maybe two or 3. I don't worry about it. Now if it was like 20 or 30
FedEx
difference,
1210 fly heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000.
anyways, we
280
got our thrust
down to 5,000
information.
FedEx 1210.
Done with the sim brief page. We're going to do our sim brief downloader, export the flight plan. Exporting the flight plan. close that. That's done. We'll hit new flight here. I think we'll have a nice flight, folks. I do believe. Um, all right, all right, all right.
Brandon Armstrong.
Right.
I seriously wish we could do this stuff in the tablet instead of having to go through all the sim brief downloading stuff.
Yeah, but you know what, Brandon? It's really not. It's not that big of a deal. Um, I like doing it this way, anyways. I like to see my information. I like to see what my stuff is before I just put it in. Because sometimes, there's times when I change what it wants. This way I can do that. It really don't save that much. I mean, it makes it nice because then you just go into your CDU and hit it and it uploads it and blah 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 blah. But I don't know. I'm not to the point to where I'm so like, oh my gosh, I got to do something else. Like, I like that information, but that it's preference. It's preference. You can get it. You got to have sighted assistance to set it to where you can do it, but I'm not going to go through that hassle of doing the whole insert R or using Be My Eyes to read the show. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. If they ever come up with a way that where it reads it normal without all that crap, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm okay with it this way. All right, hubs of the day. I'm surprised to see this one on here. Cleveland, KCLE. Flesland, Echo November Bravo Romeo, ENBR. Never been there. Torino, LMIF. I'm going to save these. I'm going to write these down real quick. Torino, LIMF. Never been there. Torino, LIMF. And what was the other one? Flesland, ENBR. ENBR. Yeah, I'm saving that.
Brandon Armstrong. That's in Italy.
And then there's Cleveland. But I saved Flesland. We might do that flight sometime. Never been there. And Torino. So I got them saved. That's cool. That is cool. I'm going to see about the changes real quick. There was an
descend and
update.
maintain 3000 airport, 2 o'clock, 20 miles.
Descending to 3000 airport and site FedEx 1249 heavy.
Okay, one change got to do with helicopters. It says primary traffic. Days ago, Marion, blind fix for the AI delete function, possibly being able to relocate the user aircraft to the North Pole. What? Okay, whatever. Let's get. Okay, it's stuck on the changes. Hold on. Alright, we'll do that to refresh it. Come on, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, here we go. Requesting cargo to Los Angeles, KLAX. There we go. Alright. Why is it not? Let me make sure it didn't mess up my device. No wonder. There we go. Requesting cargo to Los Angeles, KLAX.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
But yeah, I just don't, doing the flight. I don't want to be using, be my eyes to have to read something.
Center South 4207 Heavy. All right, we got a new
not
cargo
like
mission
that.
for you. You're tasked with transporting heavy cargo for an upcoming dinosaur feature exhibit in Los Angeles, California. The cargo weighs approximately 50,000 pounds and is crucial for the event setup. Ensure all cargo is secured properly before departure. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Dinosaur exhibit in Los Angeles, honey. You want to stay and check it out? Alright, guys, let's see here. First officer killed my screen reader. Of course. Giving comms to you. Then we'll request our IFR to Los Angeles.
Got it, John. I'm on the radios now.
Go ahead
Hey,
and
Captain, we
request
have been here for
IFR
hours trying to
Los
load this
Angeles.
cargo. We are just about done, we'll let you know.
Requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles now.
Perfect.
Dallas clearance, Center South 4207 Heavy, requesting our IFR clearance, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Alright, we're starting flight here.
Center South 4207 Heavy, cleared to Los
Starting
Angeles
pre-flight
via
flow.
the West X2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 400 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 6512. Expect runway
Good afternoon,
36
Captain.
right.
Dallas clearance, Center South 4207 Heavy. Cleared to Los Angeles via West X2, then as filed. Climb to and maintain 7,000. Anticipate flight level 400 10 minutes after takeoff. Departure on 118.1.
Boarding has started, and the first
Squawk
passengers are
6512.
aboard the plane.
Expect runway 36 right.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to
Center
Los
South
Angeles.
4207
This is
Heavy,
Center
read
South
back
Flight
correct.
009
Contact ground
Delta
on
Whiskey.
121.65.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes
Switching
and
to
stow your
ground
hand
on
luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in
Center
front of
South
you.
4207
If you need any
Heavy.
assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. We're here to help you have a great flight.
All right, there we go. Good there. Okay, there's our fuel. Let me get this, guys, and we'll go look at them emails. $48,957. $48,957. $48,957. Okay. Put our fuel there. Perfect. Let's do our payload summary here. 3750. 375.0. Alright, we got our payload information put in here. There we go. Wait for him to do the walk around, and we'll get everything else put into play here. I really think that I don't know who would agree with me here or not. Those of you that sim and stuff, but I feel like the co-pilot should be able to do a little bit more than what he does. Like simple stuff, right? Asking him the weather, he should be able to give you that. Technically, you know, because the co-pilot does the landing gear, flaps, weather, traffic. You know what I'm saying? Who else would agree with me on that? You know, I'm just curious. Brandon, what? I mean, I think it should.
Heading out for the walk around.
Okay, AirAct data's good. We're on the pose in.
Brandon
so we're gonna
Armstrong.
put in KDFW,
I definitely agree.
And that goes on line 2. And then we go down here, grab our GPS information. IRS is aligned. Now we're going to the route page. And on the route page, we'll put in our departure, which is KDFW, Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Hit enter on that. And then left off 1. And then we'll put in KLAX, hit enter, and do right soft 1. That will set us up for our departure and arrival on the route page. It's got to have that information. There it is. Then we'll activate it, execute it, and now we'll just go ahead and get the route uploaded and loaded in. There's KDFW on line 2. Remember I told you that. 3 will be your arrival. That's there. So with that all being there, we'll select it with right soft 6. I do want to thank you guys for the polite emails that I've received. I really appreciate the feedback, knowing that what I am doing is, things that's helpful. It's it's a good thing to know, right? Good thing to know. And then I'm just waiting on. There it is. We'll load it in. And that'll take about 10 to 15 seconds, depending on how warm your panels are. I'll refresh it. Alright, activate. We'll execute it. From there, I go to my leg page to do our weather. I'll do right soft 6 twice. There we go. Waiting for execute. There it is. We'll execute. That is done. I'll do Alt V as in Victor. That takes us to the climb page, but I'm going to do Alt up arrow once. That takes it to the third page, which is descent. I'll do right soft 5. Forecast. Left soft 6 to load that in there. There it is. Now we'll go and do our departure. Looking for 36 right for takeoff. Got to go to the second page. It's not on the first one. Not on the second page. Let's look on the third page. Right soft 4 for 36 right. There it is. Let's see what the WST Syken. Alright, it's going to be left soft 3 on page 6. Left soft 3 for West X and then Syken. And we do have a transition as well on takeoff. Execute. That's done. And then we'll do right soft 2 for our arrival. There it is. 24 right. Leeward 1. Right soft 1. Left soft 1 for Leeward 1. Eastwood. There it is. Left soft 2 for Eastwood. Execute. That is done. Now we'll do Alt I. Left soft 5 to clear that information on our perfinite page. We'll do Alt S. I'm going to put in 40000, 40,000. Then we'll do right soft 1. Cost index is 15 on right soft 2. And then 14.0. That's going to be our reserve. And then we'll do left soft 3. Okay, perfect. Now we'll go to page. Our thrust limb page. And $52. It goes on line 1. And then I always do left soft 3, right soft 3 on that. That's good. Go to our scratch pad for a takeoff page, put in 5, hit enter. Do left soft 1. And there we go. And then we got speeds. 127 for V1. 133 for VR. 142 for V2. I'm not going to change them speeds, even with the difference of what it's got on my thrust page from Simbrief, because the takeoff speed is still around the same, so I'm just going to leave it. 5.75 is going to be our trim, so we're good there. Go to our leg page, see if there's any route discontinuities or vectors. No vectors whatsoever, so we are good. 2412 is the first altitude we're going to be climbing to, 2,412 feet. The restriction altitude is going to be 7,000 feet. After 10 minutes, of course, we'll be climbing on up to our cruise altitude. So we're just waiting on first officer now to do his thing. So somebody was asking me, let's just go to the email while we're waiting here.
Walk around completed.
Now, this is from a sighted perspective. So this isn't the person making any, low cuts toward being visually impaired or saying that one's better than the other. This was them clearly just stating, kind of what they thought after watching, me do a flight. Someone that we know, David, he had told a friend about it. Friend went and watched, and they were just blown away. Blown away with the amount of stuff that we have to do in the airplane, and knowing that we do it on our own. It doesn't matter that we have an air program that helps us, and that's where people get confused. The TFM is basically my eyes. That's the difference. So it's just telling me what's on the panels in front of me and inside that cockpit.
Flow completed.
They were just absolutely just
Pre-flight checklist.
blown away.
Oxygen.
And then
Tested.
watching the takeoff,
Flight
how
instruments.
it was just
Sit.
100%
Parking brake.
takeoff and
On.
landing with 100%
Fuel control
landing, they
switches.
just
Cut
blown
off.
away.
Pre-flight
I couldn't
checklist
believe it.
completed.
But if you know aviation, though, you understand that a lot of people don't know half of what happens. Being in the real thing. If you're going down the runway in a real airplane, what you don't know, some of you might not know, is the airplane starts to lift up off the ground. Okay? Fine. Pilot's in the cockpit. He's doing his job. He's doing what he's supposed to. As soon as it gets to a set amount of whatever altitude they decide they want to be in autopilot, once that button's hit, pilot's sitting there, no different than anybody else. They're sitting there. They're watching everything. They're ready to take over if they need to, but that airplane's flying itself, folks. That's the reality of it. So, anyways, I believe we're ready to. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead Alt U. Go here. Go to doors. Close it up. Alright, we're closing the doors up. Brandon, you better be in here seated, my friend, or you're getting left behind. Left behind. I want to listen to that again. I would like to listen to
Initiating
that.
before start flow.
I need to find it. I know I used to have it. I'm going to find it, and we're going to, I want her, have you ever heard it? Honey? Sweetie? Or is she not in here? Oh, she's not in here. Okay, I'm back. Anyways. Alright, so he... Alright. Yeah, if you never listened to Left Behind by... whatever his name was, I forget. Anyway. Huh? I had to check on you, sweetie. Have you ever read the book or listened to it called Left Behind? I gotta find it. I need to find the audio dramatized series of it, and I want you to listen to it. It's nothing that we'll listen to in a day. Like, this is something we probably listen to every night because it's long, like weeks long. But it's got to do with God. It's got to do with people turning to God. Basically, God takes everybody from earth as believers.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 157. Heading. 354. Altitude. 4000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 145. BR 150. B2 157. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey 2 Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray. Taxi route is per ATC instructions.
Or should I just start
We'll be
at the gate?
departing on runway 36 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
We're going to try. We're going to try. We should be fine. Alright, we're going to do the pushback. Requesting pushback with start.
Brandon Armstrong. I would just do engine start at the gate given what we've had to deal with the last couple of times.
I got faith.
Center South 4207 heavy. Pushback with startup and tail direction approved. Expect runway 36 right for departure.
What direction for tail?
Center South 4207 heavy tail direction to the left for pushback.
Left is not going to... That's going to do us... Alright, we're just going to start up because I don't know what left is. Why would they start doing left and right? We need to know the direction. Tail left. What direction would that be? East or west? See if they can give me specifics.
Center South 4207 heavy. Tail direction for pushback is to the west.
To the west. Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way. Please hold position.
Because actually, St. Intentions had been doing pretty good with pushbacks. It's not been messing up that much lately. Just that one time the other day, but before that, it was on a roll, man. It was doing good.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Okay. The parking brake has been released, ready for pushback, tail to the west. Dun, dun,
Tug is ready.
dun.
Starting pushback with tail to the west.
Boom, boom, boom. Ch, boom, 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 boom. And I know how to tell if it's working. I turn on attitude mode, and when it disconnects, the nose will move. You'll hear it say up.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
It'll either say up or down, like 2, 3, 4, or 3, 2, 1, whatever.
Starting engines.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Here comes our engine.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Los Angeles. This is Center South Flight 009 Delta Whiskey, departing from Dallas. We have an estimated flight time of 2 hours and 37 minutes. Please take a moment to locate your seatbelts. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. It's important to keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, especially during takeoff and landing. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For our water landing procedures, we have life vests located under your
Engine 2
seats.
started.
To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In case of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit.
Engine 2 cut out.
We have 8 emergency exits on this B777-200 ER. 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Follow the illuminated exit signs to reach them. Now, I'd like to introduce our fantastic crew, Captain John, First Officer JD, and our wonderful team members, Sarah, Mike, Emily, and David. Thank you for your attention, and please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Enjoy the flight.
Oh, we will. We will. All right, he's getting ready to stop. It just said 0 knots. So he's getting ready to have me lock that brake, I guarantee it. Come on, pal. Don't mess up.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Yes, yes. Very good. Very good. It's very good.
Engine 1 started.
All right.
All engines
Parking
stable.
brake is set. All engines are stable. Thanks.
Andy Heisel. I am still waiting in Miami. You better get down here to give me those women are gonna kill me lol.
Brother,
Before taxi flow.
you're way off. We done did the Miami flight. Looks like you missed that by
Clear on
2
the right.
days ago.
Clear on the left. Flow
Ground to
completed.
flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected.
Before
The
taxi
crew is clear.
checklist.
You're good to go. Have a great
Anti-ice.
flight. See you soon.
Checked.
Tell him, Brandon.
Recall.
He done
Checked.
went to the wrong airport.
Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
You know what though? Hold on. I'll send Thomas Leonard over there to get you. Let me get a hold of him. Thomas will pick you up. You'll be safe.
Christy Holstein. LOL.
Yeah, you done connected to the wrong ATC here, brother. We're not even in Miami, you silly rascal.
Brandon Armstrong. I think you're gonna have to find yourself another way home from Miami there.
I believe so. I believe he's a little on the confused side. Let's yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to
Brandon
center.
Armstrong.
Neutral.
We'll go straight forward.
He'll love hanging out
forward.
with Thomas
Back to
Leonard and all
center.
his family.
And back.
Full back. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Double check, make sure tug and disconnected, please.
Tug is disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear.
Yeah, that'd be good.
The tug is already disconnected.
I really think that Say Intentions they might have a bug still going here. But we'll see. We might be alright. We'll find out shortly. You want to go ahead and request taxi, please?
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Learjet tree. Lima Juliet cross, runway 27, contact tower on 123.8.
Crossing runway 27, contacting tower on 123.8, Learjet tree, Lima Juliet.
Center South, Rook 009er Delta. Whiskey, we're ready to taxi, and we have information, Charlie.
What now? Hold on, guys. I don't want to. Hold on, guys. I gotta open a vent. Anyways, give me 1 second.
Andy Heisel. Is he bringing the aliens to LMAO? Is he bringing the aliens to LMAO? Brandon Armstrong. Yet, he might take you to his planet. He's from LOL.
Alright, guys, let's get to the runway we're going to. Runway, we're at KDFW. $354. Alright, I'm gonna Alright, we got paused that. Real quick, I need to start our flight tracker. Fuel up. Fly. Okay. Now we can jump to our runway.
Approaching runway 36.
Before takeoff, flow.
Right.
Andy Heisel.
Flow completed.
By the way,
Before takeoff,
I'm
checklist.
feeling much better
Flat.
today.
Sit. Before takeoff, checklist completed.
That's good, brother. I'm glad you're feeling better, Andy. Good to hear, buddy. Tell you, them bugs can be pretty brutal. 24 right. There we go. Passengers, get ready for takeoff.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway
Cabin
Delta.
crew, take seats for departure.
Taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Delta King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Oh, about forgot. That would have been bad. Got to set the trim real quick. Or we would have been going absolutely, positively nowhere. Got to get to 5.75. Okay, 4.83. 5.15. 5.50. Too much. 5.74, as close as we're going to get it. Alright. Park and brake. Park and brake is released.
Thrust set. Checked.
Ready for takeoff.
Speed alive. Checked.
We're ready to go, John. Let's get this bird in the sky.
80 knots. Checked.
Come on, baby.
V1.
There we go. Landing gear is
Positive rate. Gear up.
gear going up. Flaps
400
are
feet.
going in.
Autopilot.
Autopilot is on. Flaps are going in. Gear is up.
Flaps up.
Currently at 2,000 feet.
Acceleration altitude.
Climbing to 7,000.
Flaps up.
$187 knots. 191. 198. $203 knots. We are in the green. Climbing rate's going to start climbing up here in a minute. We're at 1,033 feet per minute at the moment till we cross 4,000. Now we're going up to 3,572
Brandon Armstrong. I didn't
feet
hear him get
per
clearance for
minute.
takeoff.
Yeah, he did, Brandon. He sure did. Are you in contact with ATC? He did, because I told him he was ready for ATC, or ready for takeoff, and he had already...
Yeah, John, I am on it.
He had already contacted Tower. I just looked to verify, so...
November Tree 21 Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000 November 321 Charlie Zulu.
You can go ahead and request our cruise altitude, please.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps.
Requesting cruise altitude now.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Because we're going to stay at 7,000.
Kansas City Center. Center South 4207 Heavy, requesting a cruise altitude of flight level 400.
Center South 4207 Heavy, radar contact, direct grapevine.
Did he give
Yeah, John, we're good to go for flight level 400.
We're at 3,817 feet per minute. Man, that's fast, you guys. That is really covering some footage real quick. Alright, we're almost at 10,000, then we'll be able to get up over this 250 speeding restriction.
Center South 4207 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Hazard 10,000
4207 Heavy.
Yeah, we're good. ATC's good. Co-pilot's good. Yeah, at first I didn't think he had
Brandon
contacted the tower
Armstrong.
either, but he did.
Wow.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices.
Yeah.
Please ensure that
Man.
they are set to airplane mode. Also, I would like to remind you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now.
I've seen this airplane.
We appreciate your cooperation and hope you enjoy the
this
flight.
200. I've seen
Thank
it
you.
do climb rates of 5,300 feet per minute. I mean, you're talking some like
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
that is fast.
Center South 4207 Heavy, contact Dallas approach on 118.1.
Switching to Dallas approach on 118.1. Center South 4207 Heavy. Dallas departure, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening climbing through 12,000 for flight level 270.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Dallas departure. Good evening, altimeter 30.00.
Brandon Armstrong. That was weird earlier when you asked to get cruise altitude. Is it just my imagination or did he say Kansas Center?
FedEx 1296. Center South 4207 Heavy, Dallas departure. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and
He
maintain
did say
flight
something,
level
Brandon, but it wasn't
340.
Kansas.
Center
It was
South
something else to do
420
with
Transition altitude.
radar stuff or
Check.
something. I don't know what it wasn't Kansas, so.
Center South 4207 Heavy. Contact Fort Worth Center on 120.35.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 120.35. Center South 4207. Heavy. Fort Worth Center, Center South 4207. Heavy, evening, climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 340.
Center South 4207. Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Good evening. Center South 4207, heavy Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. Center South 4207, heavy.
All right, we're going to play a couple new songs that were published.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
One of them is
Climbing to 11000,
not a
November
country song.
9537, Foxtrot.
I can tell you that. What is going on with Sumo? on, guys. We're having.
UPS 461 Heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119er Point Tree.
Cleared for the Star, switching to 119er Point Tree, UPS 461 Heavy.
They must be doing an update or something, because nothing's. I can't get none of my stuff just pop up here. Like none of my stuff is showing up yet. Like.
Christy Holstein. I'm here and out talking to my older bro.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
Climbing to 11000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Hey folks, we have now reached cruising altitude on our journey to Los Angeles. We will be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, you're in for a treat with our delicious cheese and cracker platter, as well as our refreshing selection of beverages. After the service, we'll also have some articles from the Center South shop available for you to browse. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Okay, here we go. Let me know if y'all can hear this. All right, here we go. And Christy actually likes this song. I do too, actually. Andy, tell me what you think, buddy.
You want trouble? You came to the right place, bruh. You got a problem with me? Don't be a bitch. Untuck your nuts, don't hide. This is what it is. Shit, you think that I'm scared? Don't get that shit twisted. Beat your ass down, wanna be Limp Bizkit. Straight shooter, I keep that shit real. Waste no time with nobody. Bringing only skill. Straight shooter, play no games. You come at me twisted, you getting left ashamed. I'm the fear of the storm, venom of a snake. Leaving heart shattered, your bones I break. Dip, dip, doop, doop, dip, dip, bibbidi, bibbidi, bap. Don't run your gums before you get yourself hurt. Talking all that shit with a mouth dropping tires. You a gangster without the gang. Shit funny as hell. Step up to this bitch, your ass is kicked before they even ring the bell. Zoop, 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 zip, 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 bang. Tricks are for kids, little ass bitch, leave you flat on your face. It is what it is. Wayne. Boom, bang. Straight shooter, I keep that shit real. Waste no time with nobody. Bringing only skill.
Christy Holstein. https://on.soundcloud.com/mmcqt8pzbzgxw2bbgz. Christy Holstein. Link to this song.
Switching to Fort Worth Center, Center South 4207, heavy evening,
So here
maintaining flight level
is
400.
Good Guys finished last.
Center South 4207 heavy.
In case that's true, I mean, I'm good where I'm at, but a lot of guys are in a bad place. It's a bad time.
Christy Holstein. Good Guys finish last. Here's the link. Christy Holstein. https://on.soundcloud.com/katentamltaxgu80zwq. Out there that beat on their man too. Don't think there ain't, but there are. They're out there.
Yeah, because good men, we always finish last.
Nobody deserves that. Nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody should hit on nobody, right?
Try to be the better one. Just when we think it's going good. Christy Holstein. Link to SoundCloud https://on.soundcloud.com/cooks0f0s3ylrx.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Y'all make sure you click on that link. Come over and follow us on SoundCloud. Sign up. It's $5 a month. You get unlimited listening, and you get to listen to some really good music.
Cause good guys always finish last. No matter what we do, we're treated like trash. Yeah, because good guys always finish last. Been smack around the women, they hide it with a laugh. La la la, no, no, no.
the songs. One of the favorites is coming up next. We just wrote this one, I think 2 days ago. I'm going to be playing this song on the day that we go out of town. This song that is coming up, I'm going to be jamming to that on the way out. It's going to be blaring.
Sometimes the punks get a fat lip, then a day later the girl is right back with him. Oh, oh. Ooh, ooh. La, la, la. Ooh, ooh. La, la, la. Oh, oh. Yeah, 'cause good guys always finish last. No matter what we do, we'll treat it like trash. Oh,
Foxtrot, Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
yeah, because
below 5,000, 773 Foxtrot, Lima.
men smack around the women, they hide it with a laugh. Oh, oh, la, 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 na, na. Yeah, because good men, we always finish last.
Alright, so this next song is called Road Trip. We gonna be jamming to this song, baby, when we head up out of here. We are gonna be jamming. And this is gonna be the song right here.
Open roads on, taking me places.
I love it.
Bound, yeah. At least it's what today is. Do you ever get that feeling where you just wanna go, not sure where you will end up? No leaving in a hurry, just gonna take it slow. When you need something new, changes for the better. One of those trips, it lasts a day, or it could be forever. La, la, la. Road trip, taillights in the wind, leave behind all the troubles. This is where it all begins.
Christy Holstein. Road Trip by Johnny Estep on number SoundCloud https://soundcloud.com/jkpeak0iu06.
Love that song. It's really good.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger was found with a prohibited item, a small knife that they claimed was for personal use. They seemed unaware of the rules regarding such items. I am currently assessing the situation and ensuring the safety of all passengers, requesting immediate instructions on how to proceed.
No one looking back. Endless choices anywhere I wanna go. Go fast as I want, or I can take it slow. La la la, na na na, yeah yeah. Road trip, baby, do you wanna join me? It's all about seeing new places. It's a road trip, victory. Road trip, taillights in the wind, leave behind all the troubles. This is where it all begins. Road trip, nothing holding me back. Got the fuel topped off, all my bags are packed. Yeah, road trip, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Road trip for the win. La la la, na na na. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Road trip, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna play one more and then I got a new song I'm gonna work on, but I'm gonna play this one because this is another good one. They're all good. I say that about every song I write, I think. Maybe. Almost every one that I write. I say, oh, this is a good one. Oh, here's another good one. Here's a good one. They're all good. Daggone it. Anyways, Life with You. Here it is.
Yeah, 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 yeah. making memories forever, where everything is right, a dream come true, a perfect life. Ah, la la, na na na, la la la, na 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 na. Did you ever think it would be like this? Just me and you together, baby, perfect wish. Something beautiful that words can't describe. More than just being with you, it's everything feeling just right. La la,
080 United Street 46.
la la la. A perfect life with only you, like an angel above, coming down, making everything true. Ah, la 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 la. Yeah yeah yeah. A perfect life can be no better. Stay right here with me, baby. A perfect life forever. Ah, la 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 la. It's a perfect life with you. When you're sick, I will take care of you, get you back to health. There's nothing I wouldn't do.
Just an hour and 33 minutes.
Give you massages at night, baby. Anything you need. Travel the world together, just you and me.
8:42. By 9:30 we'll be landing in Los Angeles.
A perfect life with only you, like an angel above, coming down, making everything true. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah yeah. A perfect life can't be no better. Stay right here with me, baby. A perfect life forever. Ah, la. Wake up together, jump into our car, go anywhere you want. Together the trip can never be too far. Ah, la 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 la. La 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 la. Perfect life with only you, like an angel above, coming down, making everything true. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah yeah yeah. Perfect life can't be no better. Stay right here with me, baby. A perfect life forever. Ah, la 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 la. It's a perfect life with you.
Hold on, guys. It's the packed. Hold on.
Yo,
Let me
home,
let me close that. Gotta go to panels. Now watch. Left pack's off. Now it's on. Right pack's off. Now it's on. Wing anti-ice off. Now it's on auto. Left engine anti-ice off. Now it's on auto. Right engine anti-ice off. Now it's on auto. It'll go up in just a minute, probably another 10 to 15 seconds. 1,000. 1,000.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
1,000.
7500 Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
1,000. There it is. Told you. I know what's going on here. Alright, anyway. checking my leg pages real quick. There we go. And then we're going to set our altitude. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I was thinking of a song and I'm going to forget if I don't go write it, so let's go write it. There we go.
Spirit 891 descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
gonna like this next one, Brandon.
Center South 4207 Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.1.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 133.1. Center South 4207 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, Center South 4207, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Frontier 210, descend and maintain flight level 220. Descending to flight level 220, Frontier 210.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.875.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 135.875. Center South 4207 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
United 938, maintain Mach 80.
Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
FedEx 687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Okay, there's that. What did I do wrong here? Here we go. Here we go.
FedEx 101 Heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Ready for it, baby? Alright. Alright, guys, got a new song. We just got to pick which one we're going to go with, but the title of the song is called Kick Bricks.
Center South 4207, heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 125.525.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 125.525.
No, that's not right. Nope.
Center South
That's not the right
4207,
tune.
heavy.
Oh yeah, I like this. Let's see though. We'll see.
Get to
Albuquerque
kick
Center,
on.
Center South 4207, heavy, evening. Maintaining flight level 400. Center South 4207, heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
I like the rhythm.
I never understood people in the drama, all about the fight and never thinking about the karma. It gets you nowhere, out looking for a fight, no matter if you know or not, no matter if it's not even right. Nah, but the truth is, kick bricks, no time for none of that, don't come looking for trouble as a matter of fact. You better kick bricks, little drama thug. You at the wrong place, so don't come here acting all tough. Nah, yeah. Life could be a lot better if people would just mind their own, but they're always look for trouble, yet they can't even hold their own. Not to be mean, but here's the fact: you couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper sack. Yeah. Kick bricks, no time for none of that. Don't come looking for trouble as a matter of fact. You better kick bricks, little drama thug. You at the wrong place, so don't come here acting all tough. Nah, yeah. On the road the other day, car started beeping, some crazy road rage fool yelling and screaming. Stopped at the light, here the guy came, totally stuck on stupid, yelling, "What's your name?" Was when I said, you done stuck on stupid, better kick those bricks.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270. Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Some people really blow my mind. Why they even try? Why even waste my time? Yeah. I was at the store other day, getting me some food. Someone had to run their mouth, getting straight rude. Kick bricks, no time for none of that. Don't come
So, y'all, is it a keeper or I need to fix it? I like it, but it's not up to just me. Keep it or change it? Keep it. Alright, keep it is. Hold on. Just for the hell of it, though, I'm gonna listen to this other one, the first one, because I didn't like the rhythm, but I'm curious what it is. We're going with the one we just listened to, but I'm gonna hear this. That's some old, like, I don't even know. I don't know. We'll listen.
You don't want to go there. Nah, nah, nah. I never understood people in the drama, all about the fight and never thinking about the karma. It gets you nowhere out looking for a fight, no matter if you know or not, no matter if it's not even right. Nah, nah, nah. But truth is, kick bricks, no time for none of that. Don't come looking for trouble as a matter of fact. You better kick bricks, little drama thug. You at the wrong place, so don't come here acting all tough.
Yeah, I don't like that one at all. Do you? I don't like that one.
Christy Holstein. Nope.
Okay, let's get rid of that one. We're gonna delete that one. Okay. And we'll publish this one.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
And then we're going to download it. And let's there we go. And now we're going to Alright, it is now on SoundCloud, folks. I will be right back. I gotta go to the restroom.
FedEx Tree 89 Heavy descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000 FedEx Tree 89 Heavy.
FedEx Tree 89 Heavy descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000 FedEx Tree 89 Heavy.
4207, heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center on 134.45.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 134.45. Center South 4207 heavy. Albuquerque Center, Center South 4207 heavy evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 heavy. Albuquerque Center, good evening.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
"32 minutes till descent, folks."
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
Alright, folks, we have only got 28 minutes until we start our descent. So we're going to go ahead and do our descent flow. Do our descent flow. Get that out of the way. There we
Flow
go.
completed.
Done.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
So we don't got far to go. Man, I'd like to get some more of them exploding tips that you can use in the forest. Man, one hit takes them, boom.
FedEx 101 Heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Going to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
Can I explain something to you here, sir?
Enlighten me.
Okay, I was accused of sexually abusing 2 little girls, okay? And I never did it.
Call the fucking police.
I never did it.
Call the fucking police. You didn't do it.
How's it going, Phil? How's it going, Phil?
Oh,
what's going on, Phil? How are you?
Good. How are you, man?
Good, man. My name's Tommy. I don't know if you know who I am, but we catch online pedophiles.
Yeah.
People trying to meet with 13, 14-year-old girls offline. You mind having a conversation with us in the shade over here, or we do need to call the police, or it's up to you, man. You mind having a conversation? We just want some shade.
Yeah.
Again, we're not here for violence, okay? That's why we record, to keep it 100%, you know, safe for you and us.
Just gonna watch a movie.
Okay. If that's all it is, we'll just leave. But I just got this handed to me, so I want to make sure that's all it is. If you had no bad intentions, then we'll be okay.
No bad intentions.
No bad intentions? Okay. We just want shade, that's all. It's hot.
No bad intentions at all.
Okay. Do you typically find yourself going to movies with 14-year-olds?
No.
No?
No.
So have you gone to a movie with a 14-year-old before?
No.
That's just, she's with us.
Oh.
But she's not 14, you probably won't like her.
No.
Did you know how old this person was?
Yeah.
How old was she?
Like 14.
14?
14, 15, something like that.
So it was just a movie? You weren't talking sexual, nothing like that? No?
Hell no.
Just so you know, I want to be quite honest with you. From start to finish, I have every single message. So the more honest you are with us today, the better it's going to be for you. I mean, I got every message.
Oh,
I got every message.
yeah, she always wanted me to ask me, what am I going to do to her? I said, well, you know, I just teacher. But I never got into, I don't remember anything bad.
Did you love her? Did you fall in love with this little girl? The more honest you are with me, the better for you.
Yeah.
You fell in love with this little girl?
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate you being honest. But do you think it's okay?
There's no intention of doing anything.
But if you love somebody, you know, you're gonna eventually.
No, that already said. No. I have no intention of doing nothing.
Well, you had intentions because you talked about them.
One time, yes, and I thought about it, and I said no.
Well, you're here.
Well, I know that's not no intentions to do anything. We're gonna watch a movie
and talk about it, maybe.
No.
Well, you said you were gonna teach her how to have sex.
No. I wasn't gonna bring that up. No, I'm just gonna be a movie.
Do you think you like younger?
Huh?
Do you have a problem with younger? Again, the more honest you are with me, I know more than you think I know.
Girls, yeah.
Okay. But you know what's wrong.
Yeah.
Have you been arrested for this before?
Yeah.
So you're on the registry. I already knew that. What you're telling me is nothing new. Okay. That was obviously after you got retired from the Navy?
Yeah. Well, this start was in 2018.
When you got arrested for it?
Yeah, I didn't. I went to court and I was put on probation.
Yeah. But you're on the registry.
Yeah.
So are you allowed to talk to children?
No.
Are you allowed to be on the internet?
Yeah.
Were dating sites?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to meet children?
I'm not allowed to.
You're not allowed to talk to children, period.
No.
So this would violate your probation. Damn, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, being stupid, lonely,
real stupid,
depressed.
How old was the first one?
When?
The one you got in trouble with. How old was she?
I just had pictures on my phone.
Oh, really?
Teens, yeah.
Child porn? Do you have child porn on there now?
No.
I'm not.
You can look.
I'm not going to go through it. I'm trying to see how honest you're going to be, man. We already knew. We knew you were on the registry when we were coming here.
Yeah.
We already knew your first and last name. Did you really lose your phone?
4207
Yes,
heavy.
I did.
You really did. Did you meet that guy?
Center on
Yeah.
So we caught him today. He actually went full sexual, just like you did.
What?
We caught him today. Yeah.
He gave me my phone, and I said, well, oh man, there's a friend. I mean, there's no intention to do anything. So
what did he tell? Was he being mean to you?
Huh?
Was he being mean to you?
No, he was just like
Center South 4207 heavy. Evening.
Weird.
Maintaining
Did he
flight
say
level
anything about her being
400.
14?
No, he didn't say, but he talked to her.
He did. He wanted us. We were supposed to meet him today, just like we're meeting you. He was going to teach us how to have sex, just like you said you were going to do.
Yeah, but I changed my mind on that.
You know what he said?
That's the truth.
You changed your mind, so you weren't going to have sex with her. But would you have dated her? Because you loved her. You already admitted you loved her.
I'm not in love with her, but I love her.
You love her.
I just want to be friends. That's all.
You said you wanted to be friends, but you also said you were okay with having sex with her.
No, I would never.
Her exact thing was, what do you mean? Would you have sex with me? You said, yes, I would. You said, not today. And he said, next time, you said, yes, I would.
No, not today.
So I just want to go over these chat logs, though.
I got convicted in my heart.
You got convicted on your record, too.
Yeah, in my heart.
And your record.
Yeah, and I said, I just can't do that. I won't do it.
So are you getting help?
Yeah, I'm going to therapy.
It's not working?
It's working, yeah. But I got out of the halfway house, and in therapy, I'd have to pay for it because they was paying for it.
What about the VA?
Oh, they don't have anything like that.
They don't have it?
No.
Nothing?
But I can't afford to go back to therapy. It's like $60.
Can you afford to go back to prison?
No, I don't want that.
I know. Well, I just want to go over these chat logs.
Okay.
Obviously, the 13-year-old, 14-year-old's not going to show up today.
I didn't.
And we parked our bike our car right next to your bike. It's a nice bike.
Yeah, thank you.
But
I've been out all day. I mean, riding all over. Hot.
It is hot.
But I had no intentions to do anything with her at all.
The reason why we kept asking you what you want to do, because we wanted to know your intentions. And you being on the registry, man, you've already... It does suck. It does suck. Because you're violating in so many different ways, man.
That's it, Ton.
Why wasn't that it in 2018, you know?
Well, I didn't talk to nobody back then.
Well, even you got charged for pornography, for child porn. Did you get prison time?
18 minutes until descent for Los Angeles.
Dating site, and I talked to this so-called girl. She was in like 30s or something like that's what it said.
When we get landed, we are going to
disconnect
for a while.
So we went on the kick site.
When we go to take off
it's
this,
for groups and stuff.
like
I checked in.
South Korea.
I kept.
Just to let you know, we'll get landed and then we'll
Did you ask for them?
No, I didn't ask
Somebody
for
just sent them to you?
We got stuff we got to do
up.
here.
So it was just like I never met anybody. It was
back
just, I don't know, just something to do.
Los
Trading in there.
Angeles.
It was on my phone.
It was trading? photos?
That's it. Not the one.
You didn't know the actual person? No? Okay. You went further this time, though.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't ask for any naked pictures. You didn't. So we didn't send you any naked pictures. But you definitely 100%, and this is what I wanted to go over. We asked you if you were okay with 13. You said you loved younger girls, but you just admitted you fell in love with this, 13-year-old. But you did say you wanted to teach her about sex, how to do it, and more. And you said you would please her to where her whole body would feel amazing.
Yeah, I would teach her. She wouldn't.
How do you teach her how to make her body feel so amazing?
Tell her how to do it. I would not touch her.
You wouldn't touch her?
No.
You would tell her how to touch herself?
Yeah.
Okay. So we asked you, we said, so are you wanting to have sex with me? You said, not today, I want to talk to you first. But would you have sex with me? You said, yes. You would have sex with her,
Yeah,
13.
That was
a week ago? So you changed your mind in a week?
Oh, yeah, I definitely did that, man. That's why I said, go to a movie and just talk.
Would you have kissed her?
No.
Yeah. What if she wanted a relationship with you?
I would have just said that I'm too old.
Then why would you show up to the movies?
Well, I wanted to see Top Gun. I
get that.
Yeah.
Can a 13-year-old see that movie?
I guess. Can they?
17 and older, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know either. The Jurassic Park, I just walked in there and go, that's some cool movies.
So if you see those movies with her, what happens tomorrow? Do you still talk to her?
Center South 4207.
If she wants to talk to me.
So you were okay with building a relationship with her?
A friendship, yeah.
But a friendship that you fell in love with?
Yeah, but I would never done that.
But you said you would have.
Hollywood 1 arrival.
That was there, and I go, man, that is freaking stupid.
4207 heavy.
And I can't do that.
But so you can't and you won't do it, but you still showed up. How hard would it be if she fell for you? How hard would that be? Because it's against the law. You're going against going back to prison by even showing up here.
I know.
So showing up here took a lot for you to show up, right? You had to overcome a lot of thinking to show up today, right? Because you knew you could go to prison, you knew you could get in trouble. So you did that. So if you're going to show up while you're on the registry, what would stop you if she wanted a kiss or she wanted more? Or you're teaching her how to have sex?
I wouldn't have done none of that.
Well, you said you were going to teach her.
I know that. But like I said, I got convicted in my heart. I can't do it. I won't do it. And that's the truth.
Do you think it's wrong to meet up with somebody's 13-year-old? I mean, you're 60. How old?
Yeah.
How old are you?
8.
68? 68?
Yeah.
Dude, 13 and 68. Do you have any kids?
I got a son.
How old's your son?
29.
Does he have any kids?
Not yet.
Not yet. You could be a grandpa to this girl.
I know. Well, I know that. But I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't have done anything. I already made up my mind, and I wouldn't even have brought it up.
But you're here.
I know.
You're here.
It was just to watch a movie. That's it.
Just a movie today.
Nothing more. That's that.
But
you said you were going to talk today, then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, I would have told her.
You would have told her what?
I would have told her that I'm old and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it.
But even putting yourself in this position and showing up today is what I'm so concerned about. And
nothing would have happened.
Nothing would have happened. But what do you think Dad would have thought?
Her dad?
Yeah.
Not very.
No, I mean you can't decide who you get to hang out with and not. And you kept telling her you wanted her to ask you. You wanted her to ask you. Got any questions? Ask me. Ask me. You kept telling her you wanted her to ask you questions.
Yeah.
Why?
To ask me what she wants. I don't know. Just ask me questions about anything.
Well, that's not what you were. Leading to. You wanted her to ask you sexual questions.
Yeah.
And maybe that's just a fantasy in your head that you're never actually going to put through to the book, but showing up here today puts you, dude. And you admitted it, so I'm not even going to do it, but you say, I like to talk to younger girls.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you're admitting it.
Yeah.
Do you talk to several minors?
No.
Not meet them. Do you talk to them on the sites?
No.
How many?
No.
None?
No.
Have you ever before?
No.
No? Just going through a couple of these. Even taking her on your bike ride, man. Sending her a picture from the shower, That's kind of inappropriate, right? To give to a 13-year-old?
Kind of.
I mean, any picture to a 13-year-old that's not your own 13-year-old is and you're retired Navy. Mm-hmm. When did you retire from the Navy?
I'm medically retired.
Medically retired?
Yeah.
How long ago?
Since 2004.
Oh, damn. So you, not 16 years? 18 years ago, I guess now, huh?
Yeah.
And you asked for so many pictures, man.
Yeah,
so
I
many.
know, but,
did you want?
No, I didn't want nudes.
You didn't want nudes?
I just wanted to see what you look like.
But we sent you 6. Why'd you want 7th and 8th and 9th and 10th? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just regular pictures. We didn't send you anything nasty.
No.
And you even said you don't mind being my friend, and that would have been fine. But then you were like, you wanted to talk about what you would do, and we didn't want to meet you until we knew your full intentions, and your intentions were sex. What you said. You said. A week ago.
Yeah.
And today.
That's a week ago.
And today.
Today? Sex?
Yeah, you brought it up. I'm going to get to it. You were talking about teaching her today. Today. You can pull it out.
You have a history, Phil, of being an educator, a teacher, or anything?
Let me see.
Were you a teacher?
Huh?
Were you a teacher? You were never a teacher?
Just curious. You seem big on educating this child. Well, educating other people's children about sex.
Let's see.
You said I love you so many times.
Yeah.
Which again, you said you did love her. Can I have another picture, love?
Writing. Just being bored. Really? I'm a Sedalia. I didn't say anything about sex today.
Okay. I'll get to it. Maybe it was last night?
I didn't even talk to her last night.
The last time you guys talked. Okay. Well, I'm going to come up on it right now anyway. Honestly, today we were busy catching your buddy.
No, let's see.
The guy you dropped your phone to. Do you live by him?
Yeah.
You do? How far away do you live from him?
Probably a block.
No shit. Did you drive by us today with all the police there? He said you drove by today. Did you see the cops at the corner?
I made a right.
Peoria and Colfax?
I made a right.
Yeah, we saw. He said he saw you.
Yeah, I made a right.
See,
yeah, this is.
And you guys don't know each other?
No.
You've never met him before?
Just he gave me my phone. That's it.
That was all it really was?
Yes.
You guys never traded CP?
No. I'm just.
Okay. Well, I could. All I know is you did say you were going to meet up and teach her sex, and you said you would have sex with her. So.
It's not my intention. I mean, a week ago maybe, but not now.
What changed from a week ago to now?
Because of my convictions.
Conviction?
Yes.
Convictions of what you got charged with, or your heart?
My heart. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it.
Well, I'm gonna get to it. I don't know what date it was. I just know within a week you were talking about sex.
Because I didn't talk to her for a few days.
We said we're gonna ride your bike and more. Oh, haha. What's more? As much as you want, love.
Yeah, as much as she wants to ride the bike, though.
No. We said ride the bike. What, ride the bike? You said yes, and more. And I'm going to get to that and more, which will make sense to you. Okay. What's more? As much as you want, love. That doesn't explain really close friends. What do you mean? What do you want to do with me? I'll skip through and we'll get to it. Have fun, maybe teach.
Yeah.
Teach, haha. What?
Was that
anything you want, love?
That was, what, last week?
Could be. Could be. That's on your phone too, right?
Well, yeah.
Maybe. Anything you want to know about sex?
Yeah, she'd ask me about it, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get to the more where you actually said you would have sex with her, and that you wanted to. We'll get to it. Okay. You know you did. I mean, just, you know you did. I mean, that wasn't anything that will please you.
Yeah.
Making your whole body feel good. How do you make your whole body feel good, Phil? How do you make her whole body feel good? Let's be honest, man.
Yeah.
Okay? So how do you make her whole body feel good? You can be honest, man.
I'm thinking what I meant by that.
Come on, Phil. You got to be honest, man, or we're just going to call the police.
No. Probably telling her how to masturbate.
You were going to make her body feel good by telling her to masturbate?
Well, yeah. I wasn't going to touch her.
You were going to touch her. You were going to touch her, man. Maybe you decided overnight that you're not going to do it no more. But at this time, you were talking about touching it, making her body feel good. And I'm going to show you more, man. It doesn't get any better. So if you can be honest, we can go from that.
Yeah.
You're not being honest.
All right, folks, we got about 8 minutes to go. We're starting our descent to Los Angeles. Brandon, you still with us?
You were being super careful in the chat logs. But I mean, we have enough to show the police that your intention was sex. Love.
Center South
Sex, love.
4207 heavy.
Okay.
That's what you were going to teach her, sex, love.
Yeah. I admit that.
Well, I'm not even close to the bad part yet.
Los Angeles Center.
We can talk about anything else if you want, because we kept backing off of it.
Maintaining flight level
We just wanted to make sure what you wanted to do. Did you want to have sex that day? You said not today. You wanted to talk about it that day.
Yeah.
So you were more into having a full-blown relationship.
Yeah.
And then you lost your phone, so we got to that.
What the hell did he say on the phone?
It's about the same stuff you said.
Brandon
He set up a
Armstrong.
meeting to he set up a meeting to
Yes,
have
I've
sex.
been here the
He did.
whole time.
Straight up. The only difference between you and him.
I figured you
is
had, Brandon. I just
you were gonna
was
wine and dine
checking.
her. Wine and dine her first.
Well, yeah, at the theater.
You were gonna take her to dinner, a movie.
Well, she asked about.
And you fell in love with her. Sorry, I'm just getting back here. It's hot.
Yeah, she asked about a movie, and I go, yeah, watch
Well,
a
but we
movie.
just wanted to get you in a public place, you know?
Yeah.
That's honest truth. I mean, it's just not cool, man, to pick up somebody's daughter. You know, I'm standing back a little bit, sorry. You're picking up somebody's daughter that's 13 on your bike that you don't even know. Her parents, it's just not okay anyway, man.
I know this.
And you gotta get some better help, man, because you obviously have a problem. You've already been caught. You're a registered sex offender.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can, because I heard that when I'm out, Halfway House will pay for.
Are you at the halfway house now?
No, I'm out.
Who do you stay with now?
I'm at my own apartment.
Your own apartment?
Yeah. And
Oh, sorry. So this gentleman was here to meet. He's a sex offender, registered sex offender, and he was here to meet with a 13-year-old to teach her how to have sex. Correct?
Talk to her.
Talk to her about having sex, but we have the whole book.
But my intentions weren't that today. It was a week ago, maybe, but not today. Just to watch a theater, just watch a movie. Okay. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, it's from start to finish in here, and we kind of got a little table of contents there for you. We do have on here that he told us that he does like younger girls. He is a registered sex offender from 2018, and he was gonna, a week ago, teach her how to have sex.
Keep your hands in your pockets for me, please.
Huh?
You just keep your hands in your pockets for me.
Oh.
This is yours. We have the whole recording of him saying all that. We can give that to you. This is the recording, and I mean, this is everything from start to finish, from very first message all the way through. We have a table of contents, and when he says what he says, so you can have that if you want it, or we can hold on to it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, sorry, it's hot.
No weapons on here.
I don't care. Hey, where? It's parked over there because I went inside, got something to drink, you know. Just move on. That's where I got the keys. Okay.
Are you from Arvada?
No, I'm from, actually, I live in the world.
Okay, is this current address?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except it's apartment.
How do you say your last name?
Nazareth.
Nazareth?
What's gonna happen?
Last name Planet Nora, Adam, Zebra, Adam, Robert, Edward, Nora, Lee, Sam. First name Philip, common spelling. Birthday's 4/5/52. So right now, just here, just do an investigation, see what's going on, okay?
Yeah. But, yeah, no. Last week, you know, yeah, I got convicted in my heart, and I said, I can't do this. Anything with, you know, sexual, I can't do it. I won't do it. Oh, shit.
Okay.
I'm just nervous.
That's okay. So tell me what happened from the get-go. What am I going to read in this binder?
I met, I was on a date, I think, yeah, I met her on a dating site.
What's her name?
Was it Amanda, I think? Yeah, Amanda, yeah.
How old is she?
She said she was 14.
Okay.
Yeah. And we started, you know, we just started talking.
Yeah.
And she gave me her phone number. And we started chatting. And over a week ago, we haven't talked for a week. And almost a week ago. And I, you know, she kept wanting to know what I would do to her. And I said I would teach you. Teach you what?
3 minutes till the sin, ladies and gentlemen, and Brandon.
Like I said, it was changed. And so I could, you know, I never did say what I was actually going to do. Yeah, it's in the thing. And so, you know, I asked her if she liked riding. You want to ride? You know, I just to ride. I said, you know, we go places and stuff like that. So I did.
Copy this. Sorry, I was talking about dispatch.
I did it.
Is this your messages that you're pulling up?
This was,
Hey guys, can everyone just take 2 steps that way?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you're
What are you on this?
for having, no, I never touched anybody or talked to anybody.
Yeah, another meeting.
So this conversation was basically a week ago, was to teach her to have sex. And so today you're meeting her to watch a movie.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I would have told her, I'm not interested. I would have talked to her, so I'm not interested in sex, or just being good friends. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Okay.
It's God's truth.
I believe you. What else did you guys talk about in the messages that...
Bravo, 7654, identifying.
There we go.
7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
Sorry about that.
Let's do that.
So do you think what you're doing is right? Why do we keep doing it?
Just because I'm bored and lonely.
Do you have kids?
I got twins.
Boy or girl? Do you think if you had a daughter that you want her to go meet up with a gentleman your age?
Definitely. Okay. No, my heart was completely less. And I just stopped talking. I said, no, I can't do this. That's
Okay. Can I just have you sit down on the ground over there for me? Just hang tight a little bit, okay? I'm gonna talk to these guys and see what they have, all right?
okay, yeah, they got everything.
Okay.
I sent her a picture. No nude. So I got my shirt.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. All right. Just hang tight, sir. Thank you. So you have this, and I've never met you guys before, but I know I've heard of.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, descend via Hollywood 1 into Los Angeles.
Yeah, he did send a picture of that shirt, but that was before he...
Descending via Hollywood 1 into Los Angeles. Center South
So yeah, I mean, it's
4207
fairly
Heavy.
simple. We had met him on the dating app. He moved. We told him we were 14 in the dating app, and then we exchanged phone numbers. We started texting. He was wanting to hang out, but eventually he kind
All right, ladies and germs and Brandons.
Hey folks, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Los Angeles. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Also, the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at
I
this
want to thank
time.
you guys for watching.
We appreciate your
If you're tuned in
cooperation
on,
as we prepare for landing.
TikTok, or tuned in through Facebook, or if you are here with us on YouTube. Those of you that are on TikTok or Facebook, you can join us on YouTube by going to youtube.com/loungingwithjohn. Subscribe to our channel here. Set your notifications always so you're notified every time we go live or publish a new video. And nice thing about being subscribed to the channel here on YouTube, whenever you watch through YouTube, we can also chat with you. It's a lot easier than what it is than trying to monitor the chat on TikTok and even on Facebook, because the restream, it doesn't push through the chat like I wish it would. It supports it for us to stream on, multiple platforms like we do. We're on like 7 different platforms, but we can only get to chat on YouTube for some reason. It's annoying, it's aggravating, because I'd like to talk to everybody, whether you're watching on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, one of the other channels, the BVI Pilots, BVI Beginner Pilots. I mean, whatever channel you have it. Wherever you're watching, I'd like to be able to see your all's chats, and I can't do that right now. It's it's a bit stressful,
Descending to
but
flight level
it is what it is.
270 American
You
789.
can also just come over to the lounge, subscribe that way, and it's pretty simple. So that's up to you, though. We can only tell you what we got. It's up to you to join us where you join us. It's up to you where you watch us, and hopefully you enjoy it. At the lounge, we do the flight streaming. We also do the music that I've been writing. I write music, and then I publish it on SoundCloud. I also push it through. I'm working on the basically getting the stuff that I need so that I can show these other streams that hey, I do own this music. It is my music. I wrote this music. The only thing is I just don't sing it. I let AI sing it. I don't sing it. But I'm waiting on an email back from that, and then I'll be able to push it through to Apple. I'll be able to push it through to you name it. I'll be able to put it there. So I'm working on that. But I've got some great supporters that follow me on SoundCloud. I've got my girlfriend here who supports me 120%, and it keeps me motivated. Having supporters, it keeps you motivated. So some of my music I like better than other music, but I enjoy writing. So we do that here as well. I also, from time to time, I'll do some motivational public speaking on the channel about different things to raise awareness. We used to be real big on the bullying thing. I still talk about it, but it's just one of them things. It's been, I talked about it for over 2 years, and getting it out there was so hard. And nothing changed with the schools. The schools still do things the same way that they've always done it. You got bullies that pick on kids. Kids don't. They're not going to tell on bullies. They're not going to tell on them. And the schools should know this. Most kids are not going to tell that they're being bullied because they're scared, or they're ashamed, or they're embarrassed. So then they go home, and they do things to hurt themselves when they're they're the victim. So, anyways, another day for another discussion on that. Don't get me started. Anyways, we are working on making our descent now into Los Angeles. Once we get landed, that'd be it for a little bit. We're going to disconnect. Me and the girls got some stuff we got to do. And then we'll work on making our way back here ASAP. So let's get this plane landed, shall we?
Clear that a Russian response was imminent and it would be severe. And now we're seeing that happen. On a daily basis, since the 1st of June, Ukraine has felt Russia's onslaught of missiles and hundreds of drones. In a single day, the Ukrainian military lost up to 1,465 troops, as per the Russian Defense Ministry. And Russia's Battle Group North hit 8 regions in Sumy. Battle Group West
Hey guys, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? We got Freeport News Watch. We call 925.
How we doing? I want to be a superstar now.
How are you, man?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, man, except for the heat.
280 knots.
You would have to agree to
I'm not going through all of that.
You want to report? Yes. Okay, then you get the report. Then you got to report. License registration.
Obviously, there's been a car accident.
Because it wasn't me.
Okay, I'm not saying it was you, but he wants. Well, you're both contradicting each other. You say your version, he says his version. That's what I'm going to report. I'm going to put down what you said. I'm going to put down what he said. That's all I can do. I have nobody else to say different. I have no video to prove otherwise. You want to report, or it will be we'll document. We're on the interwebs. We're on the interwebs. We're on the superstars.
Don't you know you have to stop it? You have a cover of
I understand, ma'am. Fine, no, he's
I was on my way up to 7-Eleven, so I was like, oh.
All right, you guys, so we are 24,000 feet. We're actually over-fueled here a little bit. SimBrief gave me more fuel than what I really needed, I do believe. Because we got 18,000 pounds of fuel still. And that's going to go against me when I land. It's going to take more money away from me due to the overcost.
Christy Holstein.
Or the overfueling.
I've been here, just was fighting.
I did. Yeah, Christy's here. She's working hard on that game. She's trying to. She was in a tournament or something, or another of that effect. $269 knots. Like I said, fuel's at 18,000. But even when we get landed, I think we'll still have about 10,000 pounds, maybe a little more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So, oh, the king is coming for me on Night Manager. Go away, you dirty son of a. Oh, he just. He only gave me 200. I wish I'd have had that exploding arrow when I saw him. I wouldn't have killed him, but he would have done some damage.
Sorry, I had to go to bed.
Okay.
I was in the passenger seat.
Are you in the passenger? Oh, okay, no problem. Do you have your ID on you? No problem.
Yes.
You're the passenger car on this car?
Yes.
Okay. Right here. His is, the white car is on the front. Hers is the back.
How are you today?
I'm okay. I'm hot. How are you? It's okay. We have some time. I'm glad you came back. You know, picking up the picture.
Okay, so I'm sure
Yeah, we definitely got too much fuel, but SimBrief does that sometimes, and it's kind of annoying, but what do you do? Because we're at 17,000 feet, and we still got almost right to 18,000. So I think when we get landed, we're going to have about 9,000 pounds left. No, probably more than that. Probably about 11. I don't see it taking those 7,000 pounds.
Transition altitude. Checked.
The Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike cleared to climb 10,000, resume own navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming own navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike.
I need the registration. I'll take that. I need this for it. And your driver's license. Look for something in this shape and that color.
7 Heavy, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
You said you want an ambulance, yes or no?
SoCal
Tell me, I can make
124.3,
that decision for you.
Center South, 4207 Heavy.
I'll take that. You want to get a driver's license? Or is that? Oh my God, look at this.
Center South, 420 Quest Law, AN 7 Heavy, evening, we're descending through 15,000 knots.
Center South 4207 Heavy, SoCal approach. Good evening, Los Angeles. Altimeter 29.77. Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach into Los Angeles.
Altimeter 2977, expecting ILS runway 25 left approach. Center South, 4207 Heavy.
Not sure how much I like this route that it gave us in, because it put us on the waypoint right before our final approach, leaving us way less time to get to that waypoint on time. So going to use our spoilers, try to drop us a little bit faster, get us to that altitude we need to be at, and I'll take that off as soon as we get a little.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Center South 4207 Heavy, proceed direct Honda. Descend and
Captain,
maintain
cabin is ready.
3600. Altimeter 29.80 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
Proceeding direct Honda. Descend and maintain 3,600. Altimeter 2980.
Hey folks, we are now on our final approach into Los Angeles. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. Once we land, our Center South staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Delta 1316.
Flaps 5. Glide slope alive. Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2980. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
It's just not my favorite runway that they gave me, but I can land here. I've done it, but I do not like this runway.
American 1342, slow to 180 knots, traffic ahead on approach. 180, American 1342.
Approach mode on.
Flaps 20. Flaps 20.
South 4207 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Switching to Los Angeles Tower on 120.905. Center South 4207 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 25 left approach.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 14, gusting 20. Runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Traffic. Runway 25 left, cleared to land. Center South 4207 Heavy.
Crossing, climb. Climb, crossing, climb.
Heading select on. Approach mode on.
$2,500.
All right. Right on center line. VNAV is off.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2 hold
Flaps
short of
That'll
runway
go up
30
in a
traffic on
minute.
final.
It's
Holding short of runway 30
it was
Bonanza
my
64
flag,
Foxtrot
guys.
Alpha
Just
2.
stand by.
Cabin crew prepare for landing. Watch the airspeed. Landing checklist.
But we're good.
Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit.
It's our landing
Landing
gear.
checklist
It's going
completed.
down though, guys. We're good. No worries.
Gear down.
I always put my landing gear down right before we get close to landing, and apparently it didn't like that. I waited a little bit longer than what it wanted me to. But we're looking good. We're at 130 knots. Flaps are at 40. We are going to be just fine here. 3 mile runway 24 right,
1,000.
Center South 4207 Heavy, runway 25 left is the active runway for your approach. Winds 240 at 14, gusting 20. Runway 25 left, cleared to land. Caution bird activity.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, center south.
Caution bird activity. What's wrong about the runway?
Center south 4207, heavy, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Caution bird activity.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, center south 4207, heavy.
500.
All I know is my AirAct data is up to date, everything's up to date, and Say Intentions has been doing the wrong runways every time. The last 2 flights that I've done.
300.
Alright, we're gonna grab the yoke on this just to be safe.
Minimums.
Bring our nose up a little bit.
50. 30. 20.
Speed breakout. Reverse thrust. knots. Manual braking.
There it is.
Initiating after landing checks. Flow completed.
Okay, there we go. We can go ahead and
Shutting the aircraft down.
go here. And we will shut this puppy down. Okay. So there it was. We had a very good flight. Good flight, good flight. So there you go, guys. We will be back later on. Me and Christy will. We thank you guys for joining us. Remember to check out our SoundCloud. If you're not following us, be sure to go up there on the chat. The link is there. You can click on any of them links for SoundCloud. You'll find us. Follow us. We always got new music about every day. I put a new song out every other day. Sometimes, if we're having a slow week, it might be about 3 or 4 days before I publish one. But we have around 73, 74 songs up on SoundCloud. So I encourage you, come and follow us. And check out all the great music that we have available. Guys, we appreciate you. We'll talk to you soon.